No, I need something to wake me up. Come on. I said wake me up. Okay, Spotify seems to think that what I need in the morning is something soothing, so... Need something to kick me in the ass. There we go. What's up, Coos? What the fuck is going on? McDanbot. No, McDanbot was sleeping. Here we go, McDanbot's awake. God damn it, McDanbot. You woke it up? You didn't, you just happened to send the command immediately after I woke up, but I will let you believe that. Alright, new game +4. I've been live for 40 hours now. We're $210 away from our goal. And I am 38 years old. So excuse me while I plaster on a fake smile and plow through this shit one more time. That might be the most hashtag relatable content I've ever done on this channel. No, there's no sound. Hold up. Fade in. Picked up that board chip and RAM bundle today. Nice. When are you building? Since you're going to Mom's next weekend, your plan is to start and finish work early on Friday and take the PC and new hardware to get the techs to swap it for you. Might not necessarily be ready by Sunday, but that's okay, just want the new parts installed properly. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What are you doing about your drive situation? Not much you can do until it's installed in the new board. The big difference in the issue you're having this time compared to last time. This last time it wasn't being detected in the BIOS or OS at all, even after a reboot. This time it's being detected, and it works for a little bit. Well, if you're doing something that reads it in short bursts. But for anything ongoing, the connection craps out. Hoping it's a slot issue. Won't know until it's in the new board. I mean, if you've had issues with 2 drives in that same slot, Occam's razor. The independent variable there is the M.2 slot. I was just thinking, just hope it'll fit on the new board. The M.2 one slot looks like it's closer to the PCI Express. So you're concerned the bulk of the heat sink on it will get in the way of the GPU. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've got an SSD like under part of one of my GPUs. I forget which rig. I don't have any issues. The only issue I have is on my server. One of the drives in my DAS can be a little bit flaky. Like, it'll show up, but nothing on it will be accessible. But it's immediately fixed if I just power cycle the DAS. So I'm thinking it might just be a USB throughput issue. I'm thinking of getting one of those, like, timed circuits. And then set it to have the circuit break and then immediately reconnect every 24 hours. To, like, auto power cycle it. Modern problems require modern solutions. Because, yes, I can just get up and walk to my closet and unplug it and plug it back in, but kind of defeats the point of a server, right? It's supposed to be tucked away and not thought about. Owie.
Control freak.
damn it. Managed to move the Fallout 3 and New Vegas game files over to a drive along with their save files, reinstalling TTW on that drive so that maybe you can still continue with the playthrough before you go out of town next weekend. You know, you can just like copy your entire MO2 folder and then just change the paths, right? Tried that in New Vegas, crashed when you tried launching it. Are you launching via Steam? Because if you're doing the thing I do where you do custom launch commands to just click play in Steam and have it launch MO2 that way, just launching from MO2. Okay, where's your game folder? Synapse on the drive that's working. Okay, well, something's wrong. Is it the thing where your drive letters are stupid again? Remember you had that issue with Oblivion? Don't remember what happened with Oblivion. Like, it was expecting it to be on... It was expecting something to be on drive C, but really it was drive D. Or E or something like that. I don't know. Something about how you set shit up or something. I don't know. It made absolutely no sense to me, but apparently it made perfect sense to you, and I can't remember what it was. Like you put my documents somewhere else, or... Oh, what are the fucking odds I land there? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the dumb thing. Always wire the environment variables for that? Well, yeah, but you also did that with... You also did that before and Oblivion didn't care, so... I don't know, maybe it's something to do with that. I've never seen anybody do that before, so I have no idea what kind of problems that can cause. Reminder, we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Subs, bits, and Tiltify donations earn you modifier time for you to redeem. It can be IRL modifiers like shoe on head, or in-game modifiers like no healing, or whatever you can think of. You can also use the crowd control extension to buy coins. Which you can redeem via crowd control to make effects happen in my game instantly. Oh, sorry, Bun, I skipped the cutscene. Bun, were you here last night when I made your waifu fart butt? Fart butt. Now what's interesting about that is that it looks like an attack, and it does do damage, but it's actually a tail cut under the hood. It's the same system used for, like, you cut off a tail of an enemy and you get a weapon. Same exact mechanic, except instead of having the effect be add such and such item to player inventory, they had it be make waifu fart butt. Fart butt. Waifu had too much spicy food. If by spicy food you mean my Painting Guardian sword plus 15 in her asshole, then yes. I disagree. Could imagine having sword in ass being spicy. Bun, I don't know if I've ever told you this. But did you know that, Your waifu actually had dialogue, but it got cut. Yeah, she did. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go.
Go back, forbidden be these parts, the realm of the creatures of chaos. They accept their banished fate. Go back, lest the flames devour all, and the children of chaos feed upon your charred ashes. Those who defy the pact, those who trespass Quelaag's domain, may you feel the depth of our wrath. Ah! A precious new sacrifice. Forbidden be these parts, the realm of the creatures of chaos. Go on. Go on ahead. Welcome, bringer of meat. The children of chaos are hungry. Give yourself to Quelaag's flame.
Bringer of meat. Oh, I'll give her meat. Oh no, she was always a boss. She was just supposed to also have dialogue. And they ended up not using it in the final game. So it's just like lurking in the files, unused. Based on that dialogue, what I'm envisioning is some of those lines just like being her ambiently talking shit to you as you walk down that tunnel. And then when you finally like enter her boss room properly, that's when the part that's like, ah, starts. Welcome, bringer of meat, whatever, blah blah blah. That's how I envision that. Maybe that's not what it was, but the consensus seems to be that it wasn't cut for any like lore reason or anything. It was cut for aura reasons. Like they thought Quelaag was much more effective just like showing up and then sexy parts slowly revealed and then the little smile and then death. Which I understand. Because she undeniably has aura. Otherwise Bun wouldn't want me to play that cutscene every time when she could literally just play the game herself. Or look it up on YouTube. They could still do the little smile with her saying, "Give yourself to me." That little smile, then "Hello, bringer of meat." And you'd be fucking sold. But here's the real question, Bun. Do you want to give yourself to Quelaag? Or do you want her to take you? Because those are not the same thing. Dumb question, what's the difference? It's the difference between you saying to her, "Yes, ma'am," versus, "Oh yeah, you want it so bad? Take it." Make me. Well, fuck. Yeah, when I put it like that. Gives you something to think about, doesn't it? Feel like in her case, she wants you, she needs to get you. Yep. That plus 15 Painting Guardian weapon is the tits. Dude, this thing is fucking insane. Okay? It has crazy DPS. I've stacked the Grass Crest Shield, the Chloranthy Ring, and fucking Blossom. So my stamina recovery is like bloop, which means I get back to DPS and faster. It's plus 15. It has A scaling in Dex, and my Dex is 50. It can be buffed, and it does bleed. Like, this thing is insane. Painting Guardian Sword is an underrated weapon. If you were super crazy about Quelaag, you could go for the other option where you just freely sign up for it. How long did it take me to farm it? I think it dropped from like the 4th Guardian. Like, it was super fast this time around. Normally it takes a lot longer.
I'll steal a part of you, the one that haunts me in my sleep. The whispers counsel me in dreams, a ghostly interview haunts the gallery. Spider makes a masterpiece. The moonlight blinds so perfectly. A morbid symmetry. A morbid symmetry. In the dark. Don't turn around, don't turn around. We'll cast a storm. Don't turn around, don't turn around.
Personally, Bun, I will not be answering the question because I feel like it would reveal way too much about my own psychology.
Salt lines and silhouettes. Oh, how it looked just like a dance. Its precious crimson stains your hands. Don't worry, death will do. Smell of cigarettes. As everyone turns out their lamps. A fitting stage for this romance.
All I will say is I am firmly in the take it camp as well. Not just with Quaalag, just like in general. Come here. The fuck are you doing? In general? Yeah, it seems the what the fuck? Okay. I guess that's what happens when you leave Dark Souls running for 41 hours straight. The fabric of the universe starts breaking down. Yeah, without going into too much detail, my years of isolation have led me to some serious self-examination, and I've realized that my kink is when a woman enthusiastically chooses me exactly as I am. And I don't know if that's more than a little bit sad. Because like with the offering thing, you know, the give yourself thing, there's an element of like, yeah, you'll do. Whereas the taking, it's more like, no, I pick you, specifically. Specifically you. You know what I mean? What 10 years of being single does to a motherfucker. Definitely relatable. See? Coops has it too! It's like looking into my future. Oh God. Alright, I owed you a Super Ornstein. Do I do it now to technically fulfill, or do I wait until he's present? I think I try to wait until he's present. And if he never shows up, just do it on NG+6. Oh fuck. Perfect. Orange team? Why is that bad? Has the current American regime, like, irredeemably ruined an entire fucking color? And fruit? Listen, the color orange was around long before that motherfucker. It'll be around long after he's gone. Can't ruin the fruit and color for you because you have your translation for orange. So for you, it's just the color getting ruined. Ah, shit. I have transcended the need for FAP. Don't think about what I said too long. Bun, I want you to know that I read what you wrote, and I'm not even going to try to say those things. Because my stupid American tongue cannot handle it. Luckily, my stupid American tongue is quite adept at handling other things. Aw, damn it, you wanted me to try? Alright. Hold on. Pomerancha? Pomerancha. Did I do it? Hey, somewhat adequate. I immediately failed to say an English word. Somewhat adequate. As for not a native, you'll say I did it. Damn GG. Thank you. Ow, you fuck! Can't do that one. Fuck off! Yeah, get wrecked! Yeah, I can't go that low. What do you want from me? I'm a tenor. Adjectives here have the same sound for the main part of the word Pomeranch, and different endings do have to be pronounced though. W is not pronounced the same way as in English though, or at least you don't think it is. It's probably pronounced like our V, if I had to guess. What am I doing? Parrying. That's what I'm doing. I'm parrying the balls off this Black Knight with a hornet ring. Damn, son. Your Windows install USB is ready to go for post hardware installation. Maybe, crazy thought, maybe you should have them do that. Make sure they deliver you a fully working computer. Alright, I've officially soft capped Vitality, Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity. From here on out, all levels will be pumped indiscriminately into Vitality. Let me check something. Alright. So, good news. Modifiers involving camera are back on the table. I got my camera working. And by got my camera working, I mean took the piece of shit Opal Tadpole I was using, threw it in the garbage, and digged up my old Logitech C920. I mean, Bun, you're not gonna shock us. We've got some dumbass linguistic rules because English isn't a language. It's 3 languages stacked on top of each other in a trench coat trying to get into an R-rated movie. Like, growing up, we literally had fucking nursery rhymes to remember our linguistic rules. I before E except after C, or when sounding like A in neighbor or way. Like, there's so many fucking exceptions that they made a fucking poem out of it. Alright, put your guesses in chat. I'll give you all about 30 seconds. Mother, father, or child? Child again, child. It's unanimous. Alright, y'all don't need 30 seconds. It's the Mask of the Child. Everybody wins McDan points. McDan points are worth nothing and cannot be redeemed for anything. Unless you're an attractive single woman, in which case you can redeem McDan points for anything. Had to have rhymes for grammar declination cases because we have 7 of these bad boys that you use and bend most of the words through each sentence. As if sentences are not fucky enough. Language as a concept is fucking. Is fucky. Like, think about it. I vibrate my larynx to wiggle air in a specific way, and suddenly I've transmitted information from my brain to yours.
Farewell.
Like, what the fuck? That's a fucky concept. Mindfuck, literally. Think about it. When you tell somebody what your name is, you're basically saying, hey, here's the specific guttural noise you make to get my attention specifically. Like, that's literally all it is. Everything else, meaning, legacy, names, and tribute, that's all meaning that our stupid little nervous systems wandering the planet in our meat suits have just made up, have just applied to it because we felt like it. That doesn't exist. We made it up. It only has meaning because we collectively decided it has meaning. Just out of nowhere. You just spontaneously did that. Everything is made up, languages and words are made up. Exactly. Have you ever seen Infinity War? You remember when Thor meets the Guardians of the Galaxy and says he needs to go to Nidavellir? And one of the Guardians, I forget who, I think it was Rocket, says, that's a made-up word, and Thor just goes, all words are made up. Like, it's played for laughs. But the man's right. Asked you 2 years ago, you'd have to say you hadn't. Well, what took you so long? Your partner dragged you through the majority of fucking MCU because he could not accept that you hadn't seen anything? Regardless of whether you like it, the MCU has become one of those things that's such a part of culture that you need to see it at least once. Like, somebody pointed this out to me. Like, Thanos is already up there in consideration with the great cinematic villains of all time. Like, his name is being mentioned in the same breath as Darth Vader now. Like, that's how big and important these movies were, and how culturally impactful they were. So at this point, seeing the MCU through at least once is like seeing Star Wars through at least once. And yeah, Koobs is right. Tolkien didn't invent a story and then invent a language to be part of that story.
Is it not so?
He invented the language and then invented the story to fit the language. Too bad the writing took a huge shit after Endgame. I don't know if I would say it took a huge shit. It's not what it once was. But there have definitely been great things in there. Thunderbolts is one of the best movies in the entire MCU, I think. Not have that dedication to create a language. I love, like, listening to people who have created constructed languages talk about, like, the choices they made and why. Like, the guy who invented Klingon talks about how there are certain sentence structures. The most common one being subject, verb, object. But really you could have any different combination of orders for those. So subject, verb, object. Dan ate pizza. Subject, Dan. Verb, to eat. Past tense. Object, pizza. Subject, verb, object. Dan ate pizza. So he specifically chose the least common version of that, which is object, verb, subject. Or even object, subject, verb. which object, subject, verb is literally Yoda speak. Pizza Dan ate. Object, subject, verb. And then object, verb, subject is pizza ate Dan. While Shionin was just a bunch of disgruntled former Stark Industries employees. I mean, that didn't bother me. Tony Stark was a complicated man. Like, that was the entire point of his character. You have to remember, he started as an arms dealer. Most of those disgruntled former employees weren't even wronged by Tony himself. Yeah, but that's realistic. How many people in the real world today hate CEOs that they've never met? Go to Blue Sky and you'll see plenty. Exactly. They don't know these people. How many of them can say that those CEOs that they hate wronged them specifically? How many low-level employees go on that kind of a revenge spree? Have you heard of Occupy Wall Street? You don't have to know someone to hate them nor to love them. Doesn't have to be personal either. Exactly. Either way, they could have come up with a better motivation for a supervillain. I don't think he was, though. I don't think he was a supervillain. He was just the villain for that movie. Besides, there's a theme in the MCU about how Peter is intertwined with Tony. Think about it. The villain in his first movie, Vulture, was another person who was wronged by Stark. The fact is that Tony Stark's legacy doesn't disappear just because he's gone now and died a hero. Like, all the people he hurt are still here. Like, one good act doesn't erase all the bad, nor one bad all the good. Nor should it. Case in point. My last ex. About a year into the relationship, she was having stomach pain. Everybody else was telling her, sleep it off, you'll be fine, take some medicine. I took one look at her and examined her symptoms, and my former paramedic training kicked in, and I said, you should go to the ER or urgent care. It seems like you have appendicitis. And guess what? She had appendicitis. So I saved her a whole bunch of potential pain and complications. Does that mean that 3 years later she shouldn't have broken up with me? No, of course not. That'd be insane. Like, yeah, Tony saved the universe. It doesn't change the fact that Wanda and Pietro waited 2 days for a missile with Stark on the side of it to kill them. It doesn't change the fact that Vulture was wronged. It doesn't change the fact that Mysterio was wronged. All the fucked up shit he did is still here. There are still Stark weapons all around the world in the hands of people who want to do bad shit with them. Maybe Tony should have snapped all those away while he was at it, but he was a little busy. My point is, that's realistic. That's compelling. That's a thing that would happen. That doesn't make it good in and of itself, because it's those things. But it's not bad just because it's those things. Tony was a complicated guy with a mixed legacy that admittedly in his later life weighs heavily positive. And I think to discount that misses the point of the character. Exactly, you can save the universe and still be an ass. Case in point, look at me. I'm raising money for the kids of St. Jude, and I'm a gigantic asshole. I'm the most miserable motherfucker you'll ever meet in your goddamn life. I'm maladjusted, I'm antisocial, I overanalyze everything. I'm way too in my own head and up my own ass. I'm doing good stuff anyway. None of the good stuff I do for St. Jude or other charities erases any of what I just said. And none of what I just said erases any of the good I've done either. Human beings are more complicated than they're portrayed in comic books. Ironically. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. still think the MCU should have ended with Endgame. It's been drawn out too far afterward, but it's a Hollywood problem. They don't want to do anything new anymore. I disagree. I think there are more stories to tell. Specifically everything else in the MCU. Or specifically everything else in Marvel. And rebooting that would be pointless, because then you lose all the continuity. And the continuity and the interconnectedness is what makes Marvel great in the first place. No shared universe like that had ever been attempted in cinema. The only thing that maybe came close on television was Star Trek in the 90s. Where you had Deep Space Nine and Voyager and Next Generation movies all running at the same time. Nothing else had ever come close. Because it's really hard to do and really complicated and really expensive. But you know what? Those are the things I fucking love about it. If they completely rebooted it tomorrow and it was just the original 6 Avengers again with new actors, completely new continuity, I would not give a shit. When they brought Doctor Who back, one of the greatest things about it was the fact that it kept continuity with the classic series. It wasn't a brand new first Doctor. It was the 9th Doctor. Technically the 10th chronologically, but that's a different story. Admittedly, Doctor Who did fall off the rails afterward, but it was the continuity with the original that legitimized it. That made it like, okay, yeah, this is Doctor Who. Watch from Eccleston up to Capaldi. Whittaker, I'll admit, Whittaker lost me. But I don't think it's her fault. And I know this is definitely a hot take. You want to know my favorite Doctor Companion combo? Twelve and Clara. They're my favorite. I love them so much. Wait, no, I'm not. It's not DLC time yet. Don't get excited, Dan. but I think Voyager ending and then Star Trek Nemesis really scarred me as a kid. When I hear, oh, they should reboot it, you want to know what I hear? Give up. Throw everything that existed in the trash and ignore all of it and start over. None of what you already know and love matters. That's what I hear. That's why I appreciate so much that Star Trek went out of their way to establish that the air quotes reboot was literally an alternate universe. So that the continuity and the characters I knew and loved and grew up with, they were all there. They're all safe. And then eventually they went back to that continuity, which I also appreciated. I think things that reboot themselves all the time, they have no respect for their own legacy. Oh my god, the dog survived the fire. Like, Coobs, how pissed off would you have been if they had rebooted Star Wars? Exactly. Mark Hamill's Luke, Harrison Ford's Han Solo, Carrie Fisher's Leia. None of them are canon anymore. Because we got bored and wanted to reboot it with hot young people. Like, I understand the Star Wars you got wasn't necessarily the Star Wars you wanted. But it could have been worse. A lot worse. The Star Wars fandom could be like the Zelda fandom, constantly arguing about whether A New Hope and The Empire Strikes Back even take place in the same continuity. Like, oh, why did they number the episodes? I don't think there was ever supposed to be an overarching timeline. I think they're all just their own self-contained stories. Wait, this for real? Yes, there are literally Zelda fans who are like that. They're like, oh, Nintendo just pulled a timeline out of their ass because the fans demanded one. None of these games were ever meant to be interconnected. And it's like, motherfucker. Literally, the order of games is Zelda and Zelda 2. A direct sequel to Zelda 1. There were 2 games in the franchise, and there was already a fucking timeline. Fuck off. I remember I watched How I Met Your Mother for years. I loved that show. Like everybody else, I was fucking obsessed with trying to figure out who the mother was. And then it ended the way it did, and everybody was mad as fuck. Me included, but you know what? The older I get, the more okay with the ending I am. You know why? Because it resonates. It resonates because it's not a happy ending. It resonates because the moral is basically life sucks, then you die. Make the best of it. Which I have learned more and more as I've gotten older is literally true. Boy, I'm just a ray of fucking sunshine on this stream raising money for sick children. It's a good thing I'm not a big streamer or kids might actually be watching this in the hospital. Yeah, life sucks and then you die. Anyway, good luck fighting cancer. Don't know how it ends, but from POV of writer, telling a story, it's a story you're telling, not a viewer. Viewer just gets to experience all of it. Be it cliche, be it stupid, be it sad, or depressing. It will probably suck, but that's the story. You want a different one, you can write your own or a fanfic. Yeah. Exactly. It takes a lot for me to get upset about a writing decision. Like, even things that are like, oh, that's a little bit out of character. It's like, why would they make this stupid decision? Because they're a stupid fucking person, okay? Because they're a human being, and human beings are fucking stupid. Okay? Do you know how many times, every single day, someone in the world acts against their best interests? Literally every second of every day. I've probably done it like 4 times today already. just 4 rookie numbers. I was being conservative with my estimate. If I wanted to place an actual number on it, every time I continue choosing to this, instead of, I don't know, eating healthy, going to the gym, etc., etc., we'd have to count each instance of time where that happens. So plank time. I've made plank time bad decisions. Hit him in his asshole. I already got the repair box. Good job, Past Dan. Not ever gonna publish anything, right? Because you'll have people just come after your ass, and you have to change things in a lot of places just because they don't like what the characters get. I feel like A Song of Ice and Fire and A Game of Thrones was so popular specifically because it broke the mold so much. Spoilers for the show that's been off the air for 8 years. There are 8 seasons of Game of Thrones. The main character of the show gets killed off in season 1. And not even the finale of season 1, episode 9. And I feel like the classic fantasy literature wisdom. Have you ever seen Epic Rap Battles of History? They have 2 historical figures or fictional characters or whatever have a rap battle. And they did one where it was J.R.R. Tolkien versus George R.R. Martin. And the line that I think sums it up is when Tolkien says to Martin, "We all know the world is full of chance and anarchy, so yes, it's true to life for characters to die randomly. But newsflash, the genre is called fantasy, It's meant to be unrealistic, you myopic manatee. And I understand the point that's being made. That being said, I still like George's approach better. There are stories, yours included, where death would be a mercy for characters, a mercy they don't get. I have a story like that, where death would be a mercy for the main character. It's called My Life. Mostly joking. Alright, let me be explicit. I am not suicidal. I don't want to die. Etc., etc. But it's hard out here. And I'm making myself relatable by communicating that fact with dark humor. Anyway, yeah, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Somebody please give money to cancer kids. Jesus fuck. How many times do I have to press the fucking Y button, game? Oh my god, you fucking cock. Okay. Wait after the song? Yeah, the song fucks, huh? Alright, have fun. I'll be here. Two Psycho Gwendolyn, fuck yeah. Nice. Poop strats go. Alright, BRB. Are we having fun yet? Oh my god, it finally happened.
But why? What secret?
All right, break time's over. Back to work. Let me just double check, make sure crowd controls are working. Okay, yep, crowd control is working. What the fuck is happening? Is this real life? There we go. I disagree. Please don't take damage. Oh, fuck off. Fucking clams. Hey. Hey, jackass. Oh, okay, that works. That works. Between your legs. Oh my god. Come on, bring it from downtown. There we go.
Giant tropical centipedes share their territories with tarantulas. Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. As quick as lightning, just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom. Even tarantulas aren't immune from an ambush. This centipede is a predator.
Welcome back, Bun. Sorry, I was doing a meme. What do you think of my centipede meme? Good meme indeed. Excellent. I shall keep it.
would be the pentagram or the inverted pentagram on the right and left side of the upper chest.
Too bad you're not double jointed. Because if you were, you'd be able to bend over and kiss your ass goodbye.
I disagree. Stop! God! You piece of shit! I fucking hate you! Get bled, bitch. Some bull beats. Hello again.
Thank you. May the flames go.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. This is not that song, by the way. It just sounds exactly like it. It's not? It's not, no. You didn't technically get rickrolled. Ask me how I'm feeling. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. It's just very similar. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Regret to report that you are hungover. I'm not. Sounds like you're a lightweight. Never gonna give you up. Oh, it's not that part yet. Whoops. Okay, where was my roll game? What the fuck? Deserved. The audacity. You had more than that one drink? Well, that explains it then. Any crazy shenanigans today, or has it been pretty smooth? Pretty smooth so far. No modifiers since I woke up. No crowd control stuff. Pretty smooth so far. I am hoping that will change, because that means more mun-muns for the children of St. Jude. So if I'm having an easy time, that means I'm failing. I should be fucking miserable. Because the more miserable I am, the more we're doing for the kids.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Speaking of, hey Chef, thank you for another $25 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital via Tiltify. Hello to you too. Ask and I shall receive, apparently. Let me update the time bank real quick. Let's see, here's the updated ranking. Noodle has 5, Brett has 10, Chef has 32 now. Volbeats, you've got 5. Gotta ask to get more tormented? Exactly. Hey, everybody out there. It's me. You know what you should do? You should fuck me in the ass. No mercy, just fuck me as hard as possible. I almost followed that up with For the Kids. And I'm glad I restrained myself. Half speed during Manus, me at half speed or the game at half speed? Me at half speed, game normal, or whole game at half speed? Both are possible. I'm asking which one you want. Just me? Okay. At least I think both are possible. Howie. Doggo friendos? No. Doggo's not friendos. They say all dogs are good boys. Those dogs are not good boys. Alright, which means, and, for all the fucking difference it's gonna make at 0.5 speed. Don't know if I have to set it up prior. It's not an extensive setup, but I do have to set it up. Yeah. It wouldn't be something I could set up during the boss fight. Because I would have to tab out, and then I would just fucking die. And then the entire modifier would just be me running back to Manus at half speed. Which I'm sure you know is going to be part of it, but I don't think you want it to be the entire thing. Alright, you can throw it up. Just half speed. Half player speed. Oh, this is gonna be fucking awful. Somehow not dead. Bye. Well, lasted longer than I thought I would. Not gonna wait you make for the elevator. Think he was at half speed too? No, he was not. Trust me, he was not. I have fought Manus hundreds of times. I assure you he was at regular speed. Oh, suck a dick.
Electric have is a lonely place, makes us feel alive.
Alright, I fulfilled the modifier requirement, and I just realized I've got a bloodstain there with 99 humanity in it, so... I'm not committing to the bit. It looks very funny when your body is knocked up in slow motion. That's what I told her. Good job surviving, thank you. I honestly did better than I thought I was going to. I have no idea how. Okay. That was ballsy and I shouldn't have done it. At what point would I say Calamite passes Manus in difficulty? Regular new game. I think Calamite is a more difficult boss than Manus. Because Manus, like, yeah, he's fast, he's aggressive. But once you learn his tells, it's not so bad. Calamite has like 4 or 5 different neck swipes with windups that all look the same. And half the time you get stuck on his neck. and pull it along. So you're just there when the hitbox runs out. Or when the iframes run out and you get hit. So I think Calamite just is a more difficult boss than Manus in general. For me, at least. I disagree. Manus the Man-Eater. What's up, Oh You Don't? Long time no see. But you're also a freak that thinks Sanctuary Guardian is the hardest DLC boss personally. He always gives you the most trouble. Interesting. I think he's the easiest DLC boss. Like, yeah, he's a pain in the ass and he moves around a lot. But his health pool is so small compared to the others. I think at least there's one thing we can all agree on. Artorias is the best DLC boss. Am I right? The other ones you can beat first try consistently in new game. But Sanctuary Guardian still trips you up. I want to get to higher NG cycles to see if how that changes. Son of a bitch. Assuming at some point the health damage from Calamine will be more overwhelming. Artorias is definitely the best one. Thank you. Come here, motherfucker. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and then he doesn't slam the tail. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and then he slams the tail, and then you get that tail for yourself. Eventually. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away and he doesn't slam the tail. He just turns around, cause fuck yourself. Oh my god, dude. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away and he just turns around because you don't get to have nice things. Fuck you. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and then he slams the tail, and then you get that tail for yourself. Next time. 'Cause you're a fucking putz and you attack too soon? And he moved the tail out of your range, because you are using a butter knife slathered in lightning. Isn't that nice? I disagree. There, that's how that was supposed to go. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and then he slams the tail, and then you get that tail for yourself. Thanks, bitch. Dodge to the left, eat a blossom. And buff your weapon, then dodge again. Because he doesn't have a tail that you need to cut, so you can just do whatever the fuck you want. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Blossom. Make the knife spicy. I use the bow on Hydra every NG cycle when I do this deathless. Or when I did this deathless, it's been a few years. That's the second time now he's done an attack I can punish, literally the moment my buff runs out. He's doing this on purpose, chat. The ones and zeros are sentient. They're fucking with me. Yeah, I'm not wasting a resin when he's this close. Fuck you! Calamite was a regular run ender, yes. On the reg. I think my PB was Gwyn on NG+5 or something like that.
Yes.
Why not?
So long.
damn insane to get that far. It wasn't rolling credits on NG+6. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
I don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work. Scared of losing their job. Dollar bites to it. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter. Punks are running wild in the street and nobody anywhere seems to know what to do and there's no end to it. You know, the air is unfit to breathe. Food is meat. You're still watching.
Thank you.
Very well.
Wrong Knight of Gwyn ring. Alright, and that's new game +4. Now we backflip into new game +5. Alright, that last cycle took about 3 hours and 20 minutes. So, hopefully we can wrap this up by 1 AM my time. I have to wonder, now that I've got the Estus, is it quicker to just kill Oscar? Okay, no, because he drops the keys. They don't just appear in your inventory. Got it. The fuck out of here.
Trying to be tough, but it is wearing thin. My halo doesn't match my thick skin. Love is trust. If you're in my bed, I feel like you're the one. But maybe that's what gets me in. To trouble every time. Oh, I'm not an angel, angel. Oh, I'm not an angel. Oh, I'm not an angel, angel. Boy, you make me nervous, but I think I love it. Knowing inside you click so well. Oh, I'm not an angel, angel. Oh yeah, angel. And when you call me up with a glass of wine, I wanna be there for you, baby, every single time. And when I say your name, it's like I say the truth. I want you to see right through me, baby. Oh, I'm not an angel, angel. Are you gonna let me love you? Oh boy, you got. Oh, I'm not an angel, angel. Oh, I'm not an angel. Boy, you make me nervous, but I think I love it. Knowing inside you click so well. Oh, I'm not an angel, angel.
Okay. BRB. Alright. Five cycles down, 2 to go. Let's do it. Sir. No, this is a problem. Get out of the fucking door! Get out of the fucking door! God, you fucking assholes. Whoops, sorry, bun. Here, I'll do something so you can see a good view of waifu. That make up for it? Yep, nice. That's how I beat her in the Cheese All Bosses run years ago. Good times. No, TTW does not itself set up MO2. You can set up MO2 for TTW. but TTW is not dependent on it. Pimp slap.
The skyline looked like a stained glass window. The city sang such mad crescendo. 4 bare feet on a rain-soaked street. Silhouette brushed feet dreams.
I did. And that was the version that had all kinds of issues that I switched off of during the marathon, remember? Something you have to understand. TTW is its own thing. TTW is expecting you to just set it up and play it as it is. They don't work under the assumption that you're going to mod it further. My setup was further modded. Mine wasn't just TTW. You fuck. Fuck out of my face. don't see Dew here, so we're doing Super Smo. See, I got him separated for just a second, and look how much of Ornstein's health bar I tore through. Look at that shit. New game +5, by the way.
This farewell.
Oh, so it was simple. TLDR, once upon a time, Coov's fucked up. The end.
Hard to love and hard to lose. Beggars begin to choose.
Fuck off. Now my forehead itches. Ah, my squiggly spooch.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Bueller! Thank you for the raid. Long time no see, man. Pod patrol coming in. Surrender your treats. I can't. I eated them. Hi, Sawi. Hello, everybody. What was Bueller up to? Bard's Tale 3, Thief of Fate. Can't say I've had the pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Everybody coming in with the raid, hello. My name is Dan, or McDan, whichever you prefer. I do a lot of goofy bullshit in video games. Currently, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You can either use the Tiltify extension to donate for coins, which you can then redeem to make stuff happen in my game instantly. Or you can donate via the Tiltify extension or the link in chat, in which case you will be able to redeem modifier time, where you can apply additional challenges, however, whatever you can think of. Going rates are $1 a minute, 5 minutes per sub, or 100 bits per minute. I've been live for 45 hours doing this. We're trying to beat Dark Souls, brand new character all the way through the end of NG-NG+6 in one stream. And we're also trying to reach our goal of $500 for St. Jude. We're currently at 315. If anybody would be... Ow, my spleen! If anybody wants to help do their small part in eradicating cancer from the face of this earth, and also torture Mr. Sturmer in the process, this is your opportunity. Complaining about your bit of insomnia yesterday? I have slept. Not a lot, and not well. How many child masks have we looted from Pinwheel so far? Like 3? Gotta get Pod and you fed, however that sounds like a good plan. Alright, Bueller, you do what you gotta do. We'll see you back here, if you see fit. Killing Mr. Sturmer with crowd control is fun. Can confirm there seems to be a 100% enjoyment rate among my chat for that specific activity. But yeah, crowd control has all kinds of effects you can make happen. And as far as the modifiers, pretty much anything you can think of. They can be IRL modifiers like shoe on head, play with socks on your hands, or in-game modifiers like no healing, or move only by backstepping.
But it has to be in your heart naturally.
If you can think of it, we've probably done some version of it here over the years. Yeah, look at my big ass head. Coos, have you seen the symbol of avarice with this effect yet? I mean, look at this bullshit. I could store myself within my head.
Is it not thou?
Sorry, I'm shoving Doritos in my face. Like a real gamer. It's a good thing Bueller and Pod are AFK. Because it's time to commit puppy side. But Schooner is here? Oh no, hide her eyes. The bad man in your computer is gonna do mean things to a doggy. Bad dog. But we will be there and there will be no issues. If you're talking about Koov's stream on Tuesday, It'll be Fallout New Vegas. And Fallout New Vegas is pretty good for a game made entirely out of issues.
Let strength be granted to the world, my commander. To the world, my commander.
Slugnacious. Thank you for donating $5 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital via Tiltify. Very much appreciated, my friend. 1 second. Looks like that's regular modifier time. Alright, Slugnacious gets 5 minutes. Thanks for fundraising. My pleasure. You guys are the heroes here. I'm just some jackass on the internet doing dumb crap in video games. You're the ones making the difference. Appreciate you, Slugnacious. Alright, let's go, Hydra. Owie. That was dumb. Owie! I got your back. Yes, it is. Howie. You fuck. Alright, everybody. Place your bets in chat. Did Pinwheel drop the mask of the mother, the mask of the father, or the mask of the child? Give you about 30 seconds to place your bets. Or make your guesses, rather. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mask of the child! Four, I guess. I don't know. You'd have to go back and watch. Congratulations, Coovs. You win 50 McDan points. McDan points are worth nothing and cannot be redeemed for cash or anything. Unless you're a beautiful single woman, in which case you can redeem McDan points for whatever the fuck you want. Have I been dropping them? No, I've been feeding them to Framped. Yeah, that's true. There was one mother mask, and there haven't been any father masks. So I don't think there have been any father masks. Dark Souls understands it's for the kids. That's why you voted father, playing the odds. Seems the odds were not in your favor this day. Not this time, I'm hollow. How dare you perpetrate a false Leroy? The penalty is death of cancer, thanks to your assistance in our fundraising efforts. I disagree. All right, Coobs, I'll be here. Taurus. Welcome back, Coobs. Owie. How are you alive? What the fuck is... The fuck out of my face. Oh my god. I could still fit my entire body in my head. Ow! I forgot about you. Bad dog. Nice. I disagree. Leroy Jenkins. Told you I'd get that plunge one of these attempts. The fuck? Okay. That works. Ow. Ouchie. Do your slam so I can boop the snoot. Bad dragon. Don't Google that. If you know, you know, and unfortunately, I know. I know, 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 I know. What do I mean, unfortunately? Listen. I am just a man. How am I supposed to compete with that bullshit?
Is it? Farewell.
Reminds you of the meme? What meme? Is there a meme about male inadequacy I'm not aware of? Because if so, direct me to my people. There was a meme, my dick, a little dino drawing. You think from a game? Versus her dildo, some giga fancy dildo. Listen. I'm not lacking. Okay? But I'm no great American challenge. I'm uncomfortable. You get back here, you fuck. There's the item. Due west. I'm coming for you, you son of a fuck. Yeah, I hear with that purple shit. Yeah, I remember that command. That shit was fun. See that, chat? Vitality, 69. Nice. Endurance, 69. Nice. So if you want 69, I've got Vitality and Endurance. True story. You fuck. Oh my god. Now I'm mad. Alright, say goodbye to the meme. Oh my god, would you fucking... Jesus Christ. Serpentine! Hey look, a cute girl. I bet she likes poop. I'll give her some poop. I keep giving her poop. Why doesn't she like me? Fight her like a man? Why don't you fight her like a man? I'm gonna fight smarter, not harder. And I'm going to let her health tick down while I'm literally not even standing here or sitting here. I'm gonna go follow my character's example and deposit some shit. BRB.
I'm so tired of waiting to be mine. You know that there's lightning when I look into your eyes. And dig a little deeper into my soul. Find out what I wanna say. I never wanted to stop talking to you. Drifting far away. All my dreams are broken. In Malibu, thought the sun was golden. In Malibu, all my dreams are broken. In Malibu, thought the sun was golden. In Malibu.
Yeah, I've been back. Guess who's back? Back again. McDan's back. Tell some men. Rub my back, rub my back, rub my back, rub my back. Owie. Okay, bye. Mostly didn't realize because he didn't hear me when I came back. That's because I just immediately pooped Priscilla again. You fuck! There we go. Move, please! Get out the way! You son of a fuck. Bueller, thank you for $25 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Parry the world, good sir. That is what we do around here. Alright, that gets you 25 minutes of modifier time, sir. To be redeemed however you like. Welcome back. Can I level? No, I can't. Because fuck me, I guess. Thank you so much, Bueller. That puts us $155 away from our goal. And we've still got one more new game cycle to go after this. Can we do it, chat? I think we can do it. But it's gonna take everything we have. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tell your parents. Tell your enemies. Fortunately, I have to take care of Pod. He's got a bit of a cough and trying to see what's up. But if Bun Bun would like to take your 25 minutes, you would love for her to be trolly on your behalf. Well, Bun Bun, sounds like it's your lucky day. Why would you tell your enemies? Their money is just as green as everyone else's. Do I think your enemies would listen to what you have to say? Maybe when it came to kids with cancer. Alright everybody, let's go this way. And then I'm gonna wrap around. And you're all gonna stay the fuck out, right? Your enemies are usually people who don't care. Are they? Well, just believing that just make it easier to be enemies with them. Yes, it would appear you have 25 minutes. I bet the population of people who can't stand me is bigger than the population of people who can't stand you. It's not like we can actually measure that. Don't have to. I already know the figure. Do I though? Yes. Every single woman on Earth, plus or minus a couple thousand men. I win. Lies? I don't know. Seems pretty consistent with my lived experience. Alright, painting guardian sword, rusted iron, yeah. In that case, you'd not be here. I said every single woman on Earth. Yes, single as in single. Not single as an enhancer for every. Single as an adjective. So there goes your counter-argument. I love how by me making that clarification you went from that's not true to oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Listen, I know the jokes are leaning into the haha I'm lonely thing. I write what I know, alright? Just laugh and have a good time. If you don't laugh, it's just sad. You do laugh? Well, I've got that going for me. If there's one positive thing I can do pretty consistently, it's making people laugh. May not always indicate that. May play a bit differently on the bits. That's what she said? Yeah, that languages. That's what she said. Dude, my hands hurt so much. I think my favorite part of this marathon being over is going to be not holding a controller for a couple of days. Yes, my hands hurt because I've been playing Dark Souls every waking moment for the past 2 days. I'm gonna go between your legs. Yay. Use the controller with my mouth for 5 minutes? How would I... Like, can I use other parts of my face, or does it have to specifically be my mouth? Alright, play with your face. Throw it up. This might be the new dumbest thing I've ever done. Alright, 1 sec. I don't even know how I'm gonna show this. 5 minutes, huh? All right. This is gonna be terrible. I don't even know how do I roll? I have to press a direction and a button at the same time. I've only got one face. Whose idea was this? Bunnies. Alright, okay, I can press forward with my lip and adjust the camera with my nose. Can I roll? I can heal. Ah! I can't tell what fucking button I'm hitting. Okay. We can roll. Oh god. Heal.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. There's a chance. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I hit the $500. Sorry, I'm really early right now. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Not two-handed. Oh, now heal. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Dan's biggest fan, spin, 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 spin. With $155 via Tiltify. I know who that is. And I'm pretty sure the crowd control overlay outed you too. Mateo, thank you. The timer? Oh fuck. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to play. Thank you, Mateo. Okay, I'm searching. Oh my god. I think I can make this work. Okay. Mateo, thank you for $155 via Tiltify. We have reached our goal, which means I will be doing a 3-heart run of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, which I'm excited about. And now comes the stretch goal. If we can reach $1,000 before the end of this stream, I will stream in a dress. That's right. You will get to see all of this manly man in a dress, which apparently Bun and Vexy are quite invested in, so. Bun, I will leave the other $500 up to you. Can you do it? What are we playing in a dress? I don't fucking know. Probably Dark Souls, honestly. Probably Dark Souls. Oh yeah, now that I've got a camera that's working, for anybody who hasn't seen the cyberware. I got a camera working, and by got a camera working, I mean I took the Opal tadpole and I threw it in the garbage where it belongs. And I dug my C920 up. All reliable. Dark Souls in dress on a dance pad. Oh, no! You don't get to just keep tacking shit on. Although now I am wondering about the playing with my face. Because I feel like I started getting it toward the end there. I feel like if I rebound the controller, I might be able to pull it off. Yeah, I mean, I was dodging Capra's attacks. I managed to sprint, I managed to heal a couple of times. I could do it. But not now. Bye. Oh fuck, Mateo has so many coins now. It was honestly going better than you expected. Chef, I feel like that's a summary of every modifier like that y'all come up with. You think, man, this is gonna be an unmitigated disaster, then after a couple minutes I start figuring it out. Start making the connections in my brain. I'm gonna go between your legs. Oh god, maybe I'm not! I'm too small! Oh, this is bad. Bye. Wait. That 1 HP was funny. I think that's why the "you died" text was delayed. Because, like, I died and then the 1 HP hit, so I technically had 1 HP, so I wasn't dead. By the way, Bun, you've still got 20 minutes left. And Chef, I think you've got 32? Just gotta think about something, but don't think you can get that creative again. Ask Chef for pointers. You fucking cock! I knew somebody was gonna do it. Somebody was gonna do it at some point this weekend. It's far from the first time. Although I will say, probably the best example of it was the first time we did crowd control. And Chef hit me with the 1 HP as I was falling into the Nito boss arena. No, I will not play with my cock. Not on stream, anyway. Well, not on this website, anyway. Oh my god, he actually rolled credits. This has never happened before. Nobody's ever actually done it. Does that mean we skip the rest? No, it means we skip to NG+6. I think. Let me check. Crowd control, Dark Souls, roll credits. In the context of streaming, crowd control is an interactive software that allows viewers to trigger in-game events using coins or bits. The roll credits effect is one of the most expensive and catastrophic options, instantly forcing the game into its ending cutscene, rolling the credits, and sending the player to New Game Plus. Okay, so, yeah. Welcome to New Game Plus 6, I guess. That's actually amazing. I've never had anyone actually use that effect. Well... It would be diabolical to do that in regular New Game. Although Chef kinda did a version of that, where I couldn't upgrade, you know, the two weapons I'm using the most. I guess technically I can't put all bosses in the video title now, can I? You didn't trick me into killing Andre. You forced me to kill Andre with a modifier. It's not exactly tricking when I'm compelled to do what you say. Didn't expect to kill what you hear. Bro, I don't expect half the shit you people come up with. Like, you think I started this marathon thinking I was gonna play part of the game with my face on the controller? Although I have to ask, Bun, of all the options, do you get minutes if you got the coins? No, it's one or the other. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll cause plenty of havoc with the coins. What's the question about the options? Out of all the options you could have picked, my feet, my elbows, my nose, my knees, you went with mouth. What's up with that, Bun? Actually kinda easy. Answering the question is easy, or playing with your mouth is easy? Answer is easy, okay. We're waiting. I'm slow. In more ways than one. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Donkey dick! Oh! Oh! Run! Run, you douche bitch! That was terrifying. Kill what you hear? Oh boy. Alright. Hornets. can't even block. Okay. You fuck. I can't heal either. Apparently healing is an aggressive move. Probably their way of preventing you from, like, throwing fire bombs. I don't know if the Hydra's making noise, but if it is, thank God for loud music. And you can't even claim I'm cheating because it's been a defining feature of my stream for about 7 years. Just when I'm playing Souls. Kill what you hear, Dan turns down volume. I adjusted nothing. This is my normal stream environment. Something, someone who's scared. Oh, I heard this fucker. And he's dead. Okay. Something someone who's scared would say. Why would I be scared? I've already killed the Hydra 6 fucking times on this stream. Not melee though? Yes, I have. I killed it melee twice. What's the next boss? Gargoyles. Or Hydra if I hear it. Does the Hydra have 6 or 7 heads? I think 7? God damn it. I'm Matt Damoning again. Matt Damon. Oh fuck, I heard this. You wanna know what's funny? Apparently Matt Damon saw Team America World Police, and he thought the fact that he was portrayed as a puppet who only went Matt Damon was the funniest fucking thing ever. One button of your choice only. Joysticks don't count. Okay. So I can pick any one button and both sticks. I just blocked. Fuck! What's the problem with blocking? That would commit me to that button. And I don't want it to be that button. By the way, Mateo, I just want to warn you if you're thinking about using roll credits again. The objective of this stream is to roll credits in NG+6. We're in NG+6. So if you do that again, the stream's over. Not gonna do that? Okay, just making sure you're aware of that. I guess A? Yes. A. That is the button to which I commit. So I'm guessing the reason you did it all was for the flex? Did it at all was for the flex, to be able to say you're the first and so far only person here to ever do that effect? Or specifically so I couldn't put all bosses in the title of the YouTube VOD. I don't know, can I still do that? I mean, technically I fought all the bosses I was able to fight. Waiting for me to expect your 1 HP again. Wanted to reverse my expectations. But you were a slight tad early. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I didn't see Bun's explanation. There's a guy on Blue Sky Hell, I don't remember his name now, but he's playing mainly with his mouth to your knowledge because of some sort of sickness disability. And he had to modify settings so even that is achievable for him, so that's what I immediately thought of. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, it is possible. Probably takes longer than 5 minutes to get used to. Bun, I'm going right back to gargoyles, so you might as well do it. Unless you're specifically waiting until I get to gargoyles. What's up, Dew? Dew, you'll be happy to know I didn't do the second Super Ornstein yet. I waited until you would be here. Fists only? All right. Dude, if I can cut his tail by punching it... Imagine you punch a limb so hard. So many times. It just comes detached. Is that even a cut? Owie. Got the Dragonstone? Of course not. I haven't been to Ash Lake in any of these MG cycles. Ow. Alright, you sons of a bitch, you're going down. Come here, motherfucker. Now that Mateo's here, and I'm familiar with his 1 HP foo, I can never use the symbol of avarice again. Mostly because I explained it, I literally explained it to you last night. And you said, interesting, noted. And I thought, oh, alright, this is gonna be a problem. Be gone, thought. This is Lordran. Oh my god, now it's stuck in my head. Have you guys heard the This Is Sparta song? Powerfully old meme, yes.
Madness. This is Sparta! 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 This is Sparta!
Since we're sharing old memes.
Don't wanna go down to Blacktown. Don't wanna go down to Blacktown. Don't wanna go down to Blacktown. Don't wanna go down to that poison town.
Yo, I just started Dark Souls, new to the game. Just beat the gargoyles and I'm feeling insane. Ring the bell of awakening, I heard that sound. Then I found it was time to go to Blacktown.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's time to go down to that poison town.
On my way through the depths and it ain't so bad. But a sweet crystal sword and it broke and I was sad. But I killed all the vessels, I killed the giant rat. Now it's time for the boss.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
With the teeth and it's like a giant scaly vagina. Well, I thought I came and took up with my first layer. And we keep escaping gas and I guess the track's there. Got the key to Blacktown and I'm on my way. It can't really be as bad as before, I'm saying.
Okay, we got lots of ladders. Rickety motherfucking platform. You just call this rickety ladderville. Okay. We made it to some sort of walkway. What's that over there? It's bigger
All right. Thank you, sir. All right, let me take stock here. So by my count, Bunny's down to 15. Chef's down to 17. And Mateo is 40% of the global crowd control coin economy. How to make me climb through Blighttown to the depths? What's so bad about that? I've done that plenty of times. Tomb of the Giants was worse. When was the last time I did it? I don't know. When was my last item randomizer? A couple years ago? Yes, Bun? Do I think I'd have a better time playing with my elbows or my knees? I don't think I'd have a good time playing with either. There. Can't 1 HP me and kill me if I don't get poisoned. But if I had to choose one, which do I think I'd do better with? I'm not answering that, because you're just going to pick the opposite. Or you're trying to make me think you'll pick the opposite, when really, you want me to name the one I'd be worse at. I know your head games, okay? I've been doing this shit longer than you've known what Dark Souls is. I don't think... Can I hold the controller and only touch controls with my knees? Or do I have to, like, put my controller down and kneel on it? I can hold it, okay. My knees are too big. I'm only going to be able to use one at a time.
Don't touch that dial. Why don't you stay a little while? Hey, can you hear me? Playing over and over and over. Give me the signal. Give me a sign.
Good. You fucking sadist.
Your temper. 'Cause I want you to be mine. You give me a rhythm.
Christ.
You keep my heart beating. And I beg for the chance. Your words were the lyrics. And I was put in a trance. Your smile is the melody. And I
Alright.
strumming on my heartstrings. Running on
Trying to get my knee in frame so you can see it.
the channels that you lead me to check.
This is my knee.
I'm writing these love songs and singing to
This-
myself. Hit play and let me do the rest.
This is my knee.
In the morning when you go to sleep.
This is my controller.
My music. I know these words like the back of my hand. It's like a loop inside my head. I'll give in to you instead.
How the fuck am I gonna...
Hold on. Don't you go just yet. Hey, can't you hear me?
This needs more light. You can't really see it.
Been waiting for I've been craving all your affection. And I'll tell you every time you're
There, my knee.
riding on the waves, following the channel.
I'm gonna fight all these urges, my brother.
It's a fucking knee! Oh, I guess there are boobs on screen, aren't there? Okay. Lock on. Okay. Alright, if I can fucking get to Blighttown again, I will consider that a success. Cam isn't working, I just found my old one. Alright, holding it this way is fucking me up because I have to like push it towards me to go forward. So... What the fuck is... This isn't much better. Where the oh my god. Okay, never mind, it was better the other way. Oh my god. Thank you, Havel's Gauntlets. Oh god. X! Heal! Heal? Okay. There, I made it down to Blighttown with my knee. Correct. You're down to 10 minutes. Bro is scared. Why? Because I'm taking the safe route and scarfing down moss? I'm not scared, I'm just not stupid. Oh, I hate that. I hate that bun. Let's make Quailag fart butt. I got stuck in her legs because I was fucking around. It's fine. It's the first time I've been stuck in between a woman's legs in years. Still lucky you're not able and not allowed to do all you can think of to mess with my gameplay over there. Why? Because you don't have the funds or because it's TOS? Or yes? You'd not do something against TOS? I don't know, you seem like exactly the kind of person who would request something that's against TOS. I wouldn't do it. Not on this website, anyway. Since when? Since always. Every single time I play Dark Souls, you sit here and thirst openly about spider titties. If TOS weren't in place, you would absolutely be requesting things that are currently against TOS. Don't try to pretend you wouldn't. You don't think you would? Bullshit. You are exactly the kind of person who would be like, okay, TOS is gone, 10 minutes of play with your dick. Yep, PP only. Don't have the redeem to ban in-game actions with no cooldowns. This is where you'd make me suffer. In-game actions with no cooldowns? What do you mean? I don't think Dark Souls has cooldowns. What do you mean pay enough to impose a rule for an entire playthrough? As a Twitch redeem, as long as you had points, you could use it endlessly. Oh. I don't have any Twitch redeems. When channel points became a thing, I made a whole fucking bunch of them. And then nobody ever used them, so I was like, fuck it. You arrived here after they were gone? Well, whose fault is that? Kappa. Bring him back? No. I've made so many fucking systems for you guys. Quotes, sound commands, and you barely use any of them. Prove you value the interactivity I've already given you, and maybe I'll think about it. Why is the quote responding as me? Should be responding as McDanbot.
I cannot get sleep or rest until we meet up. Deep hazel eyes, they take me away on hidden roads.
Have we gotten approximate ETA to ONS? Probably a little bit, but not a super long time. Okay. McDanbot, don't make me do all the work. Thank you. More than 15 minutes? Yeah, probably. I'm assuming holders of coins will be fucking with me in Sen's Fortress. Alright, hold up. Let's take inventory. Looks like Noodle has 5, Brett has 10, Chef has 17, Slugnacious has 5, Bunny has 10. Welcome in, Judge. This is gonna go badly. You didn't do the command right. I have a Dorito in my mouth. Alright, walk forward and hope, here I go. I did not. I walked to the door. I walked around the snake, and I walked to the door on the other side of the room. I'm not avoiding a trap here, I'm waiting for the elevator. Satisfied? You realize now that I'm back here, it's just going to be me walking into the arrow trap over and over again. Again. Not activating the trap is avoiding. I tried, but I got dunked on. Hey, it's 90 seconds ago. All right, Bun, you're down to 5. See, I walked diagonally to the door. What's 33 times 157?
I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna tell you all the things you mean to me.
5171?
See you and I wanna
I don't know, my brain's fried and I just tried to do that in my head.
give you all the time you need. So how long till you love me?
You didn't want to do it? I have no idea if I'm right. I was off by 10. It's 5181. I forgot to carry something somewhere. You already hit submit, well... That wasn't a good idea. Chef, I'm surprised you didn't do 2 times speed at all. If you're still here. That's usually one of your go-tos. Piss fuck. I was gonna do that in crowd control, but too low on points now. Skill issue. Okay. Well, it appears no dress for me. Thank God. Ugh, fuck. I'm sick of your ass. What the fuck is happening? Miyazaki. What are those hitboxes? Eee, burp. What the fuck is happening? How much would I like to have no dodge or no NS? Not very much. Throw it up. Don't talk about doing it, do it. Oh wait, fuck, I gotta do super horns. I was doing so well too. I tried. I did phase 1 without dodging at least. Fuck, super horns. I disagree. There, contract fulfilled. I hope you were here to see it do.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Yeah, rest in peace, fake tits. Literally.
This?
Minutes update. Bunny's done. Noodle 5, Brett 10, Chef 17, Slugnatius 5. And we're only doing this another couple hours. So better use them. No, now I've just got to worry about Mateo, Chef, and anybody else who wants to get in on it, because just because we met the goal doesn't mean we have to stop. There is that $1,000 stretch goal. Unfortunately. That is true. By the way, your explanation for where the play with your mouth / face modifier came from is much more wholesome than I was imagining. Yes. I thought you were trying to get me to show the world what that mouth do. And it made me uncomfortable. That was a joke, by the way. You fucking asshole. Alright, chat, what's the final mask? Put your guesses in chat. Give you about 30 seconds. Alright. And the answer is...
Father Mask, the best looking mask in the game. Are you cool yet? It's time to fucking pwn some noobs.
Ain't no way after all this time. Always. The legend never dies. Yes, a meeting of several giant dads, aka a giant barbecue. I don't know what the actual count was. You would have to go back and look. It was split between child and mother, at least until now. I don't think there were any other fathers. Maybe regular New Game or New Game Plus, I don't remember. Regular New Game was child. Right, and this mother that I'm wearing, it wasn't one of the mothers that dropped. I bought it from Patches. Son of a fuck. Right, I was limited to one button. And I didn't want to be stuck in the menu with Andre, so whatever. Because yeah, if I'd walked up to him and pressed A, I'd have been stuck right there. Because I couldn't press B to back out, or any of the arrows to move up and down, so... Past Dan chose well.
Thou fed.
Another one bites the dust. Eh. Congratulations on playing Dark Souls. It's a guaranteed way to have fun. I don't think that's accurate at all. I think you need to be a special kind of fucked up to enjoy Dark Souls. Luckily for Miyazaki, it just happened to be a special kind of fucked up that most people at the time were. Or at the very least, a large subculture of them. Love friend likes sending you Souls vids, but when you asked if she ever wanted to co-op, she said she'd probably be too ragey. She'd rather just watch me. LOL. Bueller. Oh my god, I'm pacifist. Motherfuck. Oh my god, how much the fuck longer? Oh my fucking god, bro. Anyway, Bueller, I would give my fucking left kidney for someone who wanted to just sit on the couch and watch me play video games. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Very specifically my left one though. I feel like if it was my right, I'd feel off balance. You're sitting on your couch watching me play video games right now? Okay. Couple distinctions. Number one, you're sitting on your couch, not my couch. Number two, you're not watching me. You're watching a transmission over twitch.television. Also, you're a dude. And I'm pacified again. Just being picky. Don't act like y'all don't have standards. Is it a pug? Yes or no? There's your standards. Alright. I'm gonna move on. Correct. NG+6 is where you hit the cap. You can keep doing New Game +7, New Game +8, New Game +9, etc., etc. But it doesn't scale anymore. The final jump in difficulty is New Game +5 to New Game +6. At least in Dark Souls. In Demon Souls, it's New Game +4 to New Game +5. Explain this quote. I can handle these fucks. Oh my god, I didn't see that coming. Well, I was playing Sekiro. If I had to guess, I would say probably Gunfort. Or maybe Ashina Castle. Maybe that was my reaction to Woo Guy. Hoping for a more shocking one. I don't have that many shocking quotes, honestly. They all just get taken massively out of context. Now there are some I definitely can't explain. Probably because I was being just as unhinged as all of y'all at the time. Like that one, for example. Fuck's sake. The explanation there is dick jokes are funny. You cocksucker. Are you actually fucking shitting me? I hate this game. I hate that crowd control effect. It's all bullshit. Don't give him that timing. He did it twice. He did it twice in a fucking row. I have forgotten that key every single cycle except once.
Never
Time to fight the Drake then? I told you. $50. Ow. Okay. What is this fucking ninja dog? Oh, fuck you, rat. Way to cut with a hammer. I'm just that fucking good. What can I say? What is the highest NG cycle you've gotten to in this game? 6. Not really much reason to go beyond that. Maybe 7? It might have been 7. I don't know, all I know is I did a max new game SL1 years back. See me do NG plus 200 or some shit. The highest NG cycle I've done in one of these games is, I think, New game plus 40 something in Demon Souls. And it's only because it's a console exclusive, so That's the only way to do meme runs in that game. The hundreds, you're thinking of K-Dub. He was the one who was on like New Game Plus 400 in Bloodborne or something. And like New Game Plus 300 something in Dark Souls 3. Oh, fuck. You said K-Dub, okay. You said you got to 47 and 40 something. I'm not sure what. You'd have to look at my YouTube channel. They're all on there. 42 maybe? 43? Somewhere in that neighborhood. Alright, Coos. Have a good night. Oh, I'll be checking out here soon too, I think. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for donating. Thanks for all the things. Did I not sleep well? I slept as well as I could. I've also been playing Dark Souls for 8 hours. After playing it for 16 hours the day before. And like 8 hours the day before that. I'm 38 years old. What's up, Gary? Owie. In my prime, okay. And yes, I did sleep. Game for 49 continuous hours. I couldn't do it on my best day, and my best days are long gone. Are we pissed off about what you did with his stuff? Yeah, what did you do with his stuff?
doesn't change the fact that there exist a lot of strange phenomena, bizarre beyond reason or logic. Most folks just don't see them. That's because we cling to order, to any tiny happiness that comes our way, and we bust our hopes to blind ourselves with our desires and our pleasures. There's a world of darkness out there, beyond time or space. A world filled with evil that is undeniable their real. And in that world,
fuck. Owie. Do I feel de-rusted from DS1 after all these playthroughs? In some respects, yeah. I feel de-rusted on this specific route. Mostly. If you asked me to speed run tomorrow, then no, I would not be de-rusted for that specifically. Same with Hitless. But in terms of like the basic game mechanics, yeah, for the most part. Just in time to let it all rust again. Left it exactly as he left it, save when you went through his stuff. You threw out all his smut contraband and he's gonna figure out that you're not mad, just disappointed. See, if he was smart, he would have found a new home for it before he left. Sens was pretty rough my first time back there the other day. I was only like half paying attention too, though. Chat was having a good time. Probably because I was playing Dark Souls for the first time in 2 years. So I was reading chat a lot more than usual. Serpentine. Alright, time for shit strats. He was not smart. Imagine going through your all-American son's room and finding things. You can use your imagination. Motherfucker, I can't imagine a life where I have a son at this point. There's a couple of steps I'm gonna have to go through to get to where you're asking me to be. I'll be right back. Unprotected sex with someone you have known for a few weeks is all it takes, you kid, kind of. Anywho, nice to catch a Dark Souls stream from me. What's the occasion? St. Jude fundraising is the occasion. God, excuse me. And yes, the first 2 words of your explanation is exactly where it breaks down. Don't get a blood clot. I've been getting up and moving around. Oh, shit. Speaking of, I'm gonna go do that BRB now. Mostly lurking at this point. The Europeans all went to bed and the North Americans are starting to do the same. Unless Bunny's still kicking around here because her sleep schedule is non-existent. Called it. Yes, we know you're learning Swedish for fun. It's not just for fun. What else is it for? You unironically do want to move there? You know they speak English, right? Do you still really like the language itself? Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's at least partly for fun. Have some poop. 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 Time to take my medicine. Have some poop. 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 But I've seen red streams. I know people from your country can speak English. Or at least some of them can. These are exceptions, same way I am. Well, it's not everybody else's fault you're exceptional. I guess technically it is. If they knew English too, you wouldn't be the exceptions, or you wouldn't be exceptional anymore. Never mind, it is everyone else's fault you're exceptional. What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? There we go. How was Dan's life? Where have your travels taken you? Pretty much the same as 2 years ago. Pretty much the only thing that's different is I had to have major reconstructive dental surgery. Because the Crohn's really did a number on me. So I'm 2 years older with nicer teeth than ever, and more or less exactly the same otherwise. What about you? Any new developments since the last time we talked? I think it was a couple months ago. Yes, no clams. Can't say anything, you are a boring person. Same. Still married, or did you jokingly announce your divorce so many times that it finally actually happened? started teaching for the American Heart Association. Yeah, we totally got divorced. She's downstairs on the couch. We just haven't come up with a way to stop being madly in love with each other. Does she know that? Not to be derogatory, but she fakes it pretty well. Well, it's like I always say, find someone who loves you for you, and if you can't, then find someone who at least fakes it convincingly. And if that fails, there's always someone who possesses a barely concealed hatred for you. And if that's not on the table, well, I hear AI girlfriends are getting pretty advanced. I always say that. More often than you'd think. You don't know, dude. You're married. It's rough out here. Could never date again, you would refuse. It's terrible, man. I wouldn't wish dating right now in this environment on my worst enemy. Like, it's so much shittier than even when I was younger. I say as if I'm not coming up on my 20th graduation anniversary. Jesus fuck, I just did the Matt Damon meme from Saving Private Ryan at the end on my couch in real life. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna go between your legs. That's what he said. Hit me from downtown. There we go. That's the opener I like to see. Yes, yes, get in the butt slam loop. Magnificent. That was the best Fire Sage fight I ever had. Frankly spoke about your son earlier. Ultra fit, cool kid with a great head on his shoulders and a bright future in military intelligence and a promising career in the NSA, CIA, or private sector. Weep for his dating prospects from what he has told me. Yeah, now imagine him but not fit. And old and graying. Good luck to him. Hope he has better luck than I have. 99% of this game is avoiding enemies in order to get to the bosses. When I play it, it is.
Giant tropical centipedes share their territories with tarantulas. Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. As quick as lightning, just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom. Even tarantulas aren't immune from an ambush. This centipede is a predator.
a good meme. Worried he is gonna get home, try to wake you up at 4 a.m. and ask you to go for a 4-mile run, bro. If you see me hauling butt, you had better follow. Yeah. That's when you hit him with the go ask your mother. Favorite Dark Souls boss is still Nito. It's a bold choice. I can respect it. There aren't a lot that can come close to him, at least in pure cool factor. He's a motherfucker made out of smaller motherfuckers. Made of dead bodies, the animation is great. It's funny because if you do a randomizer run, his like cloak thing doesn't really work outside of his arena. So it's just a dude made out of other dudes just lumbering around. It's cool looking. You can really get a good look at like the dangly beard made of bits of dude. Like just a beard made of limbs. He's real fucking neato. Had dinner with Ryan K a few months ago, if you remember him. I do. How's he doing? I think last we talked about him, it was a little rough for him. I empathize as a fellow chronically ill person. Not in exactly the same way, but chronic illness is chronic illness. Doing great as much as someone with MS can. Glad to hear that. Next time you see him, tell him I was asking about him. Thank you, sir. Let's do some repair work. Alright, just the DLC and Gwen, and then this whole shebang is done. Let's go, we're going. Rusted iron, thank you. All right. Easy clap.
Thank you. May the flame
fog, yeah. Knowledge is fascinating. Knowledge is power. Schoolhouse Rocky, a chip off the block from your favorite schoolhouse, Schoolhouse Rock. Sorry, I'm losing my fucking mind. Nearing the end? Yes, ma'am. Three DLC bosses and then Gwen. And that's all she wrote. I might even get to bed at a decent hour for work tomorrow. We'll see how much Mateo wants to torture me.
Yeah, we...
So long.
50 hours. Grats on 50 hours. Thank you, sir. Like I said, it wasn't 50 continuous hours. I have been sleeping, but the stream's been up that long. The game's been running that long. And I've been sleeping on the couch to keep an eye on it. So pretty much literally every waking moment since Friday night has been Dark Souls. I'm ready to not have one eye on my computer. Yeah. What are the odds Mateo went to sleep? No idea. I could vaguely guess what time it is in Italy, but what I can't account for is how degen his sleep schedule is. Stupid. Shut up. Truly did not have the gaming reaction time to play this. I didn't at first either. I've built up to it over a decade and thousands of hours. You know, while everybody else was getting married and having kids. Don't push me, you fuck! That motherfucker pie-faced me. Oh my god, I didn't sit at the fucking... Oh my god. I am a stupid, stupid man. That's why I always get shortcuts. Motherfucker. Speedrunner extraordinaire. Speedrunner mediocre. Especially 50 hours in. Now we're just goal oriented to end it. Yes.
I don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad.
That's pretty much exactly where I'm at.
Everybody's out of work, scared.
3 words, bring it home.
A dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter. Punks are running wild in the street. There's nobody anywhere who seems to know what to do, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe. Our food is unfit to eat. We sit watching our TVs on some local newscaster till today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything
Alright, that's the last errand. Now it's just run to boss, kill it, run to boss, kill it, run to boss, kill it. Shut up. Exhaustion is nearly over. 2 more bosses to go. Just Calamite and Gwen. No problem. Easy clap. You're a pro, easy sauce for you? We'll see. We will see. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then he doesn't slam the tail. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away and he doesn't slam the tail. This is my favorite. I like this attack. Please do that attack and no others. dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away and nothing happens because you're not in the right spot for him to slam the tail. I disagree. Deserved. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and man, he really doesn't want to slam the tail this time around. Could have gone in on that. Too far away, I think. Farther away than I was comfortable with. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and nothing. Okay. I think I keep being too close when he swoops. Yeah, same there. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away. Man, he really doesn't want to slam the fucking tail. Okay, I can get away with that from further away than it looks from the front. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk over. Yeah, he's not slamming the tail this time. No tail cut for us. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk over. Yep, nope, no tail cut. Probably too close. What the fuck is this? Okay, asshole. Had enough of your shit. That was extremely greedy, but I don't care. Get me the fuck out of here. That was a do or die moment? Yeah, for sure. One final trial remains. Yes, we are winning, son. Get out of my face. What did I tell that other guy? Excuse me. Coming through. I'm sorry, what? Mateo! Their last points, thank God. For a split second I thought this was my life now. Just running to Gwyn and getting pacified over and over again. I was like, wait, I missed that? That's really unlike me. Oh. Imagine if someone drops $500 so you get to do a stream in a dress and you get all the mess with Gwyn Lamau. Well, sorry to break it to you, Bun, but nobody's coming to make your fantasy of me in a dress come true. Ain't a fantasy? Mm-hmm. You lying sack of shit. This is my life now. Now it's real. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You have fostered a climate of distrust in my channel. I knew you were lying because you just made my head big. And you made me stay puffed. This is it? No, it's not. If you mean this is it, as in, oh, this is it? Yes, this is it. This is my life now. running to Gwyn over and over again, getting pacified by Mateo over and over again. Don't have enough for pacifist anymore? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. It's true. Sure. I'll believe it when Gwyn's dead. And not a moment before. Yep, see? Why is John Cena fighting Gwyn? Because you touch yourself at night. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for... He's down to fucking one parry riposte left and boom, pacifist. I'm waiting for it. Sorry, Family Guy reference. No idea. Whatever the prices are, they're just the defaults. Okay, Mateo, I believe you. Of course, there's also the chance he was still lying and he just chose not to do it. Regardless, how am I supposed to ever trust you again? Alright, now my Pillsbury Doughboy ass. We'll finish with a series of backflips.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let craft and craft serve your highness. We are here.
Pacifist is 250, considering how much he spent for 3 things he didn't have enough. Or maybe he's just sitting on coins, squirreling them away for a rainy day.
Let the true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.